It sure is. Just test something real quick. Oh yeah? What a fucking raw line. My god. Incredible power. Alright, let's see. Happens if... Okay, that's how I set it up. I completely forgot. Alright, so I did some looking into it. I couldn't figure out how to do automatically attenuate music, but I did rig up some keyboard shortcuts for VLC, so I could just like stop and restart, change radio stations without having to open the window. So there is that. Helping. So how we doing tonight? Good, huh?
We're out of the night and into the dawn, still hanging on in a system on fire. Thanks to the good work of people like the Tenor. That's a thank you from Nora to you, wherever you are.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get started. People will show up or they won't. I don't really care. So, I unlocked some stuff since last time. Did some manufacturing. Sword. Ah, it is working. That's my cool robot that I made. I downloaded a thing that somebody else made. It's technically the predecessor to Cloudbot. It has some features that should theoretically make it a little more useful. Let's see here. I'll make one of these while we're checking stuff out. Yep, I customized that message myself. Duplicates. No, I do not.
Did you fuse your mods, operator? Did they anger you in some way?
Nope, that is a robot. So, Excalibur is currently max rank. Don't have something else to start up, but I looked into how Affinity works, and apparently, it just gets split between everything, so if you have a max rank Warframe, you're not actually losing Affinity, it's just getting redistributed to stuff that is not max rank. I have replacements for almost everything here. I have this to replace my max rank bow.
Operator,
That's fine.
you have foundry items ready. Claim them now at your earliest convenience.
Yeah, these are some big fucking fists. They're very powerful. Let's see. Yep, we've already seen that one. I have some new equipment that don't quite understand how it works. And I have my giant anime biomechanical angel wings. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna hold on to this just in case we end up needing it. I don't think we will. Something else that I was gonna start building. Right, I need Neuros for the Kraken. Could build the Gorgon, but I already have another main weapon, I think. And I could build this, but I have, I have other melee weapons to use. So what we're gonna do instead, I think, just for the purpose of not having this be idle, I'm gonna build the Gorgon. Worst case scenario, it just sits in there for a while. Alright, so you probably want to see those angel wings.
This is a regular orders. What is your authorization?
Here we go. This was a good one. I'll just show you how this works before we get into missions or anything. This. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Eliminate all Corvus threats.
We also have a sword, which is pretty neat. Go through there. Forgot about that one.
the ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Success. Success.
Pretty much the same mission types, but in space. It's pretty sick, though. Oh yeah. So, this little area here on the left, you may notice we have some standing changes. I went and joined a syndicate. I'll show you who they are. So we are currently a member of Steel Meridian.
This war's chewing up the weak and the innocent. No one stands up for them, but Steel Meridian.
They're cool. They are allied with the Red Veil.
The old ways speak of a cleansing fire. We of the Red Veil must burn away this corruption to begin anew.
They're also pretty cool. We are enemies with this guy.
We must raise more capital to pursue our goals.
There's degrees. This is very much the like, oh, you know, unregulated capitalism is evil sort of faction. There's a couple other ones. There's Cephalon Suda.
You are curious. So am I. Cephalon Suda could help you unfold this strange map of existence.
She's interesting. These guys, I do not know what their deal is.
The Arbiters of Hexus seek truth through trial and discipline. The Tenno will surpass their former masters.
Other than looking sick as hell.
Give what you can, Tenno, to help us.
It's not your usual line.
Give what you can, Tenno, to help us.
Oh, that must be because I have low standing with them. They don't give me their usual pitch. Unsurprisingly, they are opposed because, I assume, because Steel Meridian is mostly Grineer deserters. So, interesting stuff going on there. I got an emblem from them, and once I hit 5,000, I can rank up and start buying some interesting stuff from them. Let me take a look here.
This war's chewing up the weak and the innocent. No one stands up for them, but Steel Meridian.
They have some stuff in here that you can't really get in other places, like armor sets, some emotes. Some of of these are very silly. And some unique weapon variants. This thing. Oh, this is what I was talking about last night. This is as far down as they let you put a sigil, so I can't really give Excalibur a tramp stamp, unfortunately. Okay, so, as far as I can tell, for the most part, you just, you put the sigil on, like I have here. You do missions, you get standing. I think you can get, like, special missions for them later. I don't really know what's up with it. What's up with all that? Let's see, what's some other stuff? I still haven't found a dog egg, and I've been looking. Still haven't found one. I did realize that there is another level down here. This place is really big. I don't know what this thing is. This door looks evil. And none of these other ones open. Will they eventually open? I don't know. Alright, so let's find something to do here. We have some missions.
Ordis has been counting stars, Operator. All accounted for.
Some of these I can't actually do yet. I assume if those open, they are opened by missions. I cannot find a way to interact with any of them. So like this one I can't actually do because I don't have access to Diamos yet. This one I do have access to even though it's over on Uranus, but it's really hard and I don't feel like doing it. I did a couple of these already and they were fine. Stolen Dreams seems to be the next one that I'm quote-unquote supposed to do, but it also wants me to open up the Ceres Junction, which we could do. Oh no, not yet. Still have to deal with some stuff on Phobos. We have to kill this guy on Mars. Everything else we've done though. Let's see. Iliad. Oh, Iliad on Phobos. Yeah, that's a ways. We would go through here and around to there. That's doable. And I haven't been to Phobos yet. So we can check that out. War on Mars, which we are one junction away from doing. Assassinations are really fun. Which reminds me, hey, do you want to hear some of the best voice acting in the entire game?
Why are these fools still breathing my air? This is unacceptable!
That's Vahak, he's always like that.
Now we finish this business once and for all!
He is a man's head attached to a giant battleship, as far as I can tell. I'm gonna fire up this one. Oh no, Horrigan was a super mutant in power armor. This guy is just a head attached to a spaceship, as far as I can tell.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
Alright, let's see. Thing this way. Sometimes you want to go in the exact opposite direction to find stuff. fists need a little bit more leveling done, but...
There's no telling what the captors are
Boy,
doing
they
to
sound...
our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
They sound fucking cool. And they also do that. Fun thing you can do with these, they have different moves, so you can do a uppercut. More or less. Yeah, there basically is. That's the power attack. Only thing I don't like is since there's less reach, it's harder to break containers. But you can just jump and homing attack them anyway, so... So. Now, one consequence of having the music off is I don't know if I've alerted anyone. I assume since they're attacking me, they're alerted now. It seems safe. Blaze it. Oh. There we go. Mind if I do? This way. Again, imagine being just the one guy who gets his fucking neck broken in a broom closet.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
This is gonna be tricky. Well, time to hurry.
Hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
Can't go through there.
This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
Subject found. You need to bring the captain to safety. Protect them at all costs.
So, you can be stealthy, but you can also not.
For me? I've got some scores to settle.
You know what? We're not using it. Why not? Oh god, these things. Oh god. Yeah, on second thought, yeah, gun back.
It hurts. Help, it hurts.
There we go. They don't have a weapon, they generally do not get targeted. At least to my knowledge.
I can't go on.
Except for area of effect. good. I think we can just leave. If things look bad, just hit the bricks. What? Yeah, that'd be great. Or, you know, just send her along safely to EBPB for safekeeping. That would be very cool and good. Yep. Been like that since the beginning. Duplicates. There we go. That's a question to ask. Let's kill this guy.
Krill is highly unpredictable. We suspect he may have other tricks up his sleeve. To survive this battle, you must strike hard and fast. Krill is aware of your presence. Strike first. We've contracted you with a mark. You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target.
As much energy as possible from going there, because I am absolutely just getting hit with these zombies. Oh, a fun thing I learned, you can rapid fire the bow. It's not very good, but you can. Oh. Star. got control for the avatar and alt for music. Uh-oh. This fucking guy.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected him.
Thank you for the boss fight music.
Target acquired. Take them down.
Alright, he's up there. Alright, we gotta go up there. Oh, nope, he's gonna come down to us. It's time. Bit of a problem. He seems to be a little bit invincible. Oh, I bet I know what I gotta do. I gotta shoot him in the back. Nope. Oh, nope. That did get him. There we go. Yes I am. I am punching bullets. I damaged him before. I just need to figure out how he did that. I need to just like bait him with his hammer. No, apparently I think I got a couple that time. Oh, there we go.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
I just had to wait for the right moment to go sicko mode. There's the one guy here. There he is.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, you can chew through stuff real fast.
Unread inbox messages make me ill.
I wonder who that is. It does go very fast. I am like intentionally trying to moderate how fast I'm going, since like you can see when I catch up after I check a dead end, you can just zoom. Alright, let's see here. And then we just need to go to Iliad. There's more stuff here on Mars we could do. Oh, here we go. Infestation. They're very fun. Not actually that fun. They're interesting though. Let me see here. Defense. I know exactly what to do for this. We're gonna take our new heat sword.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
We have 3 capacity from our mastery rank, so I'm going to put a molten impact in there to put even more heat. Actually, wait a minute, no, hang on. If I put... Oh, but it's not, doesn't have the right polarity though. Anything that has a matching symbol takes up half as much capacity. So I could put in Shocking Touch, but that doesn't really do a whole lot for me since it doesn't combine. Molten Impact just adds more damage, and it's already molten. If I had the right polarity to put freezing damage in there, that would combine to make blast damage. So I'm just gonna go for doubling up on heat right now because we don't really have the capacity for much anything else. And let's see.
If I may say, Operator, your chosen warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Terrible. Ah, thank you. Lourdes is very Parker. Or like the Parker that Hades wishes Parker was on account of the occasional murder threat. Alright, we're gonna put some heat on this thing. And you know what I'm gonna try? Go back to the Bratton. And 12 out of 12, we're gonna want Hellfire. Probably crit chance. Stacking crit chance is very good. Okay. And let me see. This already has heat. Okay. Infestation is vulnerable to fire is the thing, so. Alright, let's do that defense. Infestation is almost exclusively melee units. So having something with which you can just kind of mix it up is vital.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Infestation is, as you might have guessed, exactly what it sounds like. You're not wrong. I genuinely, like, it is purely to just master new stuff, I think is it. Like, there's so much, like, stuff that there are, like, objectives in the star chart that specifically require you to do X number of missions with only your sword, that I also sometimes wonder. Though, like, to be honest, there are some enemy groups where having ranged weapons is actually useful. So, like, Grenier, I would not want to do melee only. I could, but so many of them just kind of stand back and shoot, and will run away from you if you chase them, that it's less viable than just, like, headshotting them with my hand cannon. These guys These guys run up to you, and as far as I can tell, can't be headshotted. Alternately, the starter rifle may just be bad. And then puke. Like that. Okay, let's see here. Do we want to extract or do we want to keep going? Let's do 5 more.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Probably gonna regret this, but... Bratton is just no good. Granted, it could also be that just like I've gotten apocalyptically unlucky with mods. And I don't have the bog standard assault rifle damage mod. Called Serration or something. It just never fucking dropped for me. Yeah, but so much of the loop of this is modifying things. And that caused him to die somehow. But then, like, you see that even with very few mods, the heat sword is already viable compared to, again, the extremely bad starting rifle. Which is wild because I'm not 100% sure what I did. Anyway, it's wild because back in ye olden times, back around like the first beta and the release, the original Bratton rifle was one of the best weapons in the game. Oh, hang on, I gotta go kill this guy. Alright. Wave 10. I don't know why I'm even bothering with guns. Shit. Alright. That's getting pretty spicy. I just want to clear this node, so I'm gonna extract. I'm getting nothing but
Very
relics
impressive,
anyway.
Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
It is the very mind itself that leads the mind astray. But the mind, do not be mindless.
Right, we actually have some mod capacity. Let's pop that out. 5 out of 5. That means we can put... Nah, since we don't have to go polarity, we can't put that in. Unless... I do have some stance mods for sword, I'm pretty sure. Let's try this out. And this... That's what I thought. These have been changed to give additional capacity. So we're going to pop that out. And we're going to put... Yeah, let's go with Vicious Frost and... Melee Prowess, increased status chance. This should be interesting. And furthermore, I'm going to go fuse iron, whatever that was. Iron Phoenix. This is how you upgrade mods. You put juice in them and they get better. Okay, and now that we put some juice in there, should have, yeah, some extra capacity. Now that I have that, do we want to add some extra, or do we want to diversify and put in some shocking?
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
There's the murder. The damage numbers overall are not different. Let's see. This does give some magnetic damage. Yeah, let's do that. Meanwhile...
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
I would really like to have the damage mod for rifles, please. I would really enjoy that. That would be very cool to have. Because, like, this is 15% heat, which is basically extra damage on top of the base damage. But that's 6 capacity to do that. The specific plus damage, whatever, for, like, weapon types, you can get, like, 20, 30, 60% with unless I'm completely talking out of my ass, slightly less capacity, since it's specialized. Alternately, maybe I could try just putting in, let's get rid of that, put in fire rate increase, and then a little bit of reload speed. Maybe that'll help this not be bad. Then again, this might just be because it's the Mark 1. I just want to get this maxed so I can get the regular one. Now, if the regular one also sucks, then I know we've been robbed, because again, the original Bratton was shockingly good. Now let's see. Valis, mobile defense, Alator, interception. We could also... no, we can't, because we have not defeated the Sergeant. I keep forgetting about that. Disruption. Let's do a mobile defense. It's been a while.
This is a mobile defense mission.
It sure
You
is.
must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
That's too many bullets. Well, good thing that works on everybody.
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
On the contrary, Space Mom, I have found that mobile defense is almost insultingly easy.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
That's too many headshots.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
There is a certain, like, what I in this would call a certain density of meat that, like, forms the line between what's insultingly easy
Watch
and what's
yourself.
extremely
Premier are
difficult.
on the way.
Because, like, this game will throw a lot of meat at you. And you can carve through a lot of it. There's just, like, a very fine line where that becomes too much meat. Hey, this sword kicks ass. I mean, I like the fists too, but this is very good.
Success. Success.
Success.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Oh, these fucking guys. I forgot about these guys. These men with the fancy hats can teleport you.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
See, it would almost be that if they didn't also teleport you to where they were. So, like, they have a unit that does that.
Area completed. Move on. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective.
Ooh.
Leave nothing alive.
Don't mind if I do. Yeah, just like in the middle of a mission, just all of a sudden, actually, fuck this. Remember, you're not a war criminal if there's no more military to judge you. I have no idea how an actual war crimes tribunal works. Ideally should be a situation where the people judge you, but as we have seen, that is not often or really any time the case. Precisely. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Oh, we're not doing a mobile defense anymore. I thought the objective was still there. We can just kill these people. We don't even have to carry that. I misremembered how those worked. still has an objective marker, but I don't think we need it.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
So on one hand, I kind of appreciate the change to these. Back in ye olden times, you got an exterminate mission. There was no counter for how many enemies there were. You had to kill all of the enemies in the map. And when you did, the map was empty. Which gave it a very different vibe. But this also led to situations where they didn't have the little marker at the time, or at least they didn't have the extremely good marker tech they have now. So you could very much end up in a situation where there was just one guy in a broom closet you never found. That was no good. So I kind of appreciate having the counter and changing it from kill literally everyone on the ship to the enemy is broken. Just bringing them below the critical mass necessary to operate this ship. Exactly, yeah. Oh, they don't have family. They're all clones. That means it's okay to kill them. Ghoul Purge. Is Ghoul Purge. Oh, that's on the Plains of Eidolon. I should show you that place. It's neat. I don't have anything that would make traversing it less painful, because I don't have the thing that lets me launch my Arcwing. But I can show you what it looks like.
Instructions directed to human beings specify goals. Humans appear to think more naturally.
So there's this place. Plains of Eidolon. It is an open world zone. It's on Earth. It's basically like, as far as I can tell, supposed to be the Eurasian steppe, I think? But then far future Earth is just completely alien. So, look at this. Big map. It's gonna be day in 8 minutes. Got all this space to wander around. And right now, I would have to walk everywhere on foot. Because I'm too much of a scrub to have a K-drive or an Arcwing launcher. I think I have to go talk to the guy that gives the bounty, though. Okay. So, here's Cetus. These are all other players. You can see that most of them are using Wisp. So there's cons. Oh,
got something. Heavy hitter like you needs a little snack, yeah?
Bounties.
One more
this
off the docket. Hop to.
What's your step
Main's
up there,
living is
killer?
tough living.
Ghouls
Ranier
are
finding that out
sprouting.
the hard way. Let's make them find out a little faster. Cut off their supplies.
my name. It sounded like you, Uncle. Isn't that strange?
You pay me in red. I pay you in silver.
I like those eyes with a dash of rare cerulean. How does that die?
It must just be like an open world
See you
thing.
again, eh? Didn't know.
That's just how they do here. I mean, especially the Ostron, because again, these are the people I was talking about that,
Kanzu is right. The Grineer can never be allowed to live comfortably on the plains. Let's make this place as inhospitable as possible for them.
Hell yeah, Space Mom.
Grineer detachment is running low on material. Let's hasten the process by taking out one of their armored supply vaults.
But anyway, their like main industry, export, food source, etc., is you see that big tower in the distance? At least I think that's the one they harvest from. There are these like ancient Orokin structures everywhere. These are all biomechanical. Like that white on the outside is like bone and shit. You can crack them open and there's meat in there, and the meat regrows over time. These structures heal themselves. So they will take slabs of meat out of these things to like butcher and prepare into food, clothing, materials for building buildings. And over time, it just, the ancient biotechnology in there replenishes it, and they can just harvest more. It's like farming, but it's meat. We don't want to mess with those orbs, by the way. They're bad. Yeah, more or less. Right, you can't go in the water during the day. I forgot about that. Or during the night. Bad shit happens at night here. In addition to the Castlevania wall meat, they have the whole, you know, terrible night for a curse thing. At night, everything becomes bad and fucked up. Everything just swarms with evil robots, and every so often a really big, really evil robot will come out of the ground and kill everything. Well, you see these parts here, these ones that aren't buildings? Like there, that like rib in the distance. Some of these things, some structures around here and there, those are all parts of a gigantic, ancient biomechanical robot that died here. And everyone's just kind of living in its skeleton. But the thing is that it didn't die. That is not dead which can eternal lie, and every so often...
The vault's armor is too strong for your weapons to penetrate. I will hack it open, but first I need a data mass from the guards.
Yeah, it's, every so often it tries to wake up. And it succeeds to different degrees.
They dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
Yeah, we're having a bad time fighting these ones. No, that's no good. We're gonna let the Grineer deal with those. And just hope that they don't friendly fire the vault. Hey, buddies. Ah, thank you. Okay, no, they do shoot it. They must just instinctively know that I don't want them to do that. Just keep their attention for 2 more seconds. There.
Take the resources. Grineer troops were desperate for those supplies. Let's see if that got a reaction.
It should be. I can't pause, otherwise I would check. It's playing, it's just very quiet. I'm gonna put the volume for requests up to about 90%. I think I can restart it too. I do not have any control over its playback, other than skipping it or pausing it. Interesting. I'm intrigued. I really gotta get a K drive. I think I have to go to Mars to get one. You get them from the communists who live there. Yeah, they're very cool. A shame. Evidently, they do not. It is at maximum volume. One sec. There we go.
Now it's time to send them running. Force them out of their camp.
Don't know how to get out of here.
Lord, give me a sign.
I would say medium cursed is probably accurate. I picked up 5 missile pods. I don't know what those are.
Stop.
Oh, that's more like it. I'm gonna steal this.
He's reached the location. Clear out the nearby hostiles. The location is ours. Wait. Incoming assault. Don't let them retake this territory.
Oh, reinforcements are here. Sucks for them. Oh, resistance? I don't think so. thinking it's over and being glad it isn't.
Starve them out of house and home. I feel bad for the
Alright. That's good. It's good music to kill about 900 people too. It sure does. Excellent. Okay, I know that there is...
Watching haters wonder why Gambino got the gang. Half-time picky, all she wanna do is bang. Got her head done, French braids, now she ASAP. Vino's on the fence, she asking why you say that. I'm chillin', real nigga feelin'. Rich kid asshole, pay me like a villain. Still spittin' that cash flow, DJ talent. I got that house on Rocos, DH talent. Real nigga, I rep those. Why though? Cause I said so. Get deep in that peso. I got 5 on it like Genso. I got 4 10 in that Echo. You play good and some sweet and low. Yeah, you got some silverware, but really, are you eating low? Are you eating low? Nigga, are you eating low? Breakfast, lunch, and dinners for beginners, you ain't even know. Never catching cases while their faces look so PMO. Watch a hater hate me, wanna play me like a piano. My architect, no Japanese. Yo, girl, she Japanese. No hands like Socrates. Fuck boys like Socrates. You niggas ain't Japanese. Niggas ain't looking like me. I ain't checking ID. But I bounce with no problem. No problem. I'm winning. Yeah, yeah, I'm winning. I'm winning. Yeah, yeah, I'm winning. Winning. Yeah, yeah. Rich kid, asshole. Make me as a villain. Tell me how you doing me. You doing you. Don't be mad 'cause I'm doing you. Don't be mad 'cause I'm doing me. You gotta do you doing you. You doing you. I'm color my passport. Instagram my backload. Hashtag my day wear. Your girl drank my daycare. My parents, I ain't fair. It's cool, cool though. Ain't no this beat don't make no sense. Top of the hotel. Million was not the quota. My father owned half the MoMA and did it with no diploma. Gear rock got no rules. Tripping off of them toe schools. More green than my Whole Foods and I'm too fly. Just gold bloom. Got a glass house in the Palisades. That AKA White Hood, White Hood. Okay. So my somebody who's in the gear. Spending this money is hanging in here. Look like a couple of me and Sophia. Bring it up, broke man, we don't wanna feel. Friends with a dope man, but nigga real. Bring a girlfriend, man, just wanna see it. I don't wanna appear. Oh, I got my cool on. I'm reading so they had to don't anyway. Now I don't give a fuck about my family name.
I'm almost certain there's a way to fast travel, but I don't know what it is.
So it goes. I'm sorry.
I don't even see that. What did I hit?
Ain't it good? Being all alone. Where you from? You might be the one who's running things. Well, you can ring it about this bell and get what you want. You see, it's easy to ignore trouble when you're living in a bubble. So what are you gonna do when the world don't open around you?
I give you coordinates. You go in. You are
So what are you gonna do when nobody wants to move with?
It would be my honor. Gulag killer. I thought we'd seen the last of those ghouls, but
Don't
no.
have enough stand there.
Every world
You come
ain't
back
it
again
good? Be all alone.
Seems to be 5,000 across the board.
Ain't it good to be on your own? Ain't it fun you can't count on no one? Ain't it good to be on your own? Ain't it fun you can't count on no one? Ain't it fun living in the real world?
Anyway, this is the rest of Cetus here. See what this person's deal is. Building meat. Oh yeah, building blood too. They bleed. Napping after a hard day's work of extracting building flesh. Looks real tasty. They hook them in there and then they actually go through this long sequence of peeling it apart and butchering it. It's extremely cool. Yes, they do. I don't know how to leave. There we go. I'm not going back there until I can travel faster. These are the last two I would need to finish off Earth, but this is higher level than I usually go for, and I don't know if I could actually beat him. So I'm gonna keep going through here.
Alright, stop. Pajama time. Come here, little kitties, on my lap. Guess who's back with a brand new rap? And a new mean rap as in a new case of job molestation accusation. No worries, what else could I possibly do? I touched on everything but little boys.
Nearby communications towers are broadcasting crucial enemy.
Probably not.
Capture the towers and decode any incoming messages.
But you're welcome to try. Why is there no map? What the hell?
Tower online. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. The enemy have captured a tower.
This is gonna be the whole mission.
This tower is ours now. The enemy have taken a tower. We must recapture it. You have captured a radio tower. Tower lost. You have captured a radio tower. This tower is ours now.
Yes, I know, I know.
We have control of all 4 towers. We have lost control of a tower.
Yep, I know.
We are dominating. Keep it up. Tower lost.
Oh, that's fine.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Oh, do let me know how... Let's see. Do let me know how that is working out. I changed some stuff.
We have lost control of a tower.
You gain at a slightly different rate now. Ahoy.
The enemy have taken a tower.
Correct. I changed it so that you get essentially 1 kopeck per minute, but you will get them at 5-minute intervals. Also, hey, how's it going, Dan? I'm performing some tower capture. This is one of the worst mission types in the game, IMO.
We are dominating. Keep it up. The enemy have captured a tower. We are in total control. Keep fighting. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. We cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel. Extraction is available, but there are more messages to be decoded. Will you stay or go?
Oh, I'm getting the fuck out of here. This sucks.
Make sure the enemy never receives it.
This mode is basically exclusively made for multiplayer, and I don't like playing with other people, so... Well, I don't like playing with randos. So, some stuff that you missed since last time you were here, Den. Check this out. I made Excalibur all fancy. I tried to give him a tramp stamp, and it wouldn't let me. I made a cool sword. It's a heat sword. It's a spicy blade. And I think I can cram some more mods in it.
You have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Oh yeah, you also missed me killing 900 Grineer to some of the most cursed meme shit. It was great. Let's see. Okay, now it's time for me to crack this shit wide open. That's 80% additional melee damage on top of my elementals. So you can see the setup I have with my Exalted Blade is a bit similar. You want to cram in that along with attack speed, basically just anything else you can think of. I would really like to get the damage mod for rifles. That would be really cool. Say hi to the robot, by the way.
What's up?
Oh, well now I gotta start an Arcwing mission. Which one of these? Oh, perfect timing. We full anime now. Yeah, it's great.
Eliminate all furnace threats.
Who'd I miss? You? I think this one might just be stuck in the level. There it is.
やれやれだぜ。
Enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Oh, you got it, of course. And that's Arcwing. It's that. It's non-stop anime bullshit. It's great. So let me show you some of the equipment there. Aw, that's unfortunate. But as I mentioned, I changed the earning rate, so I mean you're getting 5 times as much now. So you got the actual Arcwing itself, which is big cybernetic angel wings. You got your big ass gun that you can only use while wearing the Arcwing. I don't know why. And you got your Gundam sword. It's a Gundam sword. You got your K-Drive, which I don't have. And I would like to get one. And I don't know if I have the standing or level to do that. And, oh, and since you're here, let me give you an introduction to the syndicates. I joined one before. I joined the Steel Meridian.
Hey, are you gonna help these people out?
Oh, I can rank up.
Are you gonna help these people out?
Hey.
Alright, what can we help you with?
I can actually buy stuff now. Oh, we can pick one. Ooh. Oh, that's a tough decision. Do I want a consumable that I'll never use, or do I want some cool-ass sigils? I like this one, to be honest. That one has a neat look. This one's fine. I like this one. This has more contrast. So I'm gonna go for that one. Yeah. Okay, and then we got 22,000 before we get to rank 2. Alright, let me do that again so I can actually get you their good line. Are you not going to say it? Are you not going to say the line? You got to say the line, come on. Ah, she's not saying the line. Well, let me show you some of these other factions. There's these guys.
The Arbiters of Hexus seek truth through trial and discipline. The Tenno will surpass their former masters.
I don't know what these guys' deal is. NPCs are being very rude today, yeah.
You are filled with questions. That is what makes you surprising. Cephalon Suda likes surprises.
And then you got Shodan here. And you have these guys who are cool.
The old ways speak of a cleansing fire. We of the Red Veil must burn away this corruption to begin anew.
They're very cool. There's these jerks.
Are you betting against us, Tenno?
Oh, okay, good. They do shit talk you the worse standing that you have. They will actually, they'll actually send people after you if you have bad enough bad enough standing. So they're actually gonna send MOAs after us because they think we suck so much. And let's see.
Give what you can, Tenno, to help us.
New Loka is still hedging their bets, but they'll get pissed off at us eventually. The Veil does have kind of a Red Prince vibe. Oh yeah, and I did a bunch of mastery tests, and I earned some clay tablets, apparently. Alright, so what to do next? Let's see here. Could check out Fortuna.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Let's see if we can clear out Venus. Den, you haven't seen the infestation yet, have you? I may have to bump up the timer on that to make it a little less cloying.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start.
There we go. They have unique mods in them. I'm not a monster. If you're gonna call me a monster, call me that for the actual murders I've done.
Emergency life support is inbound.
That would be the smart thing to do.
Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies.
Where's the fucking camera? Oh, there it is. Anyway, yeah, that would be the, no comment.
Life support on the way. Life support has been replenished. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
What is this pointing me towards?
Life support activated. Tenno, prepare for life support. I've delivered another life support capsule. has been replenished. Life support incoming.
Okay, here we go. Oh, hang on. Trying to explain something.
Additional life support has arrived.
These things. Yeah, see, I can't even open the menu until I kill it. Well, I gotta move anyway, but long story short, this particular tile set
is making progress. This will help our cause.
Has some kind of...
Go to extraction.
There we go. This particular tile set has some, like, weird, unique mechanics to it, related to a character that I have not met yet. But I have met a particular other character who usually spawns, but I think he doesn't if the map is owned by the infestation. I'm familiar with the gameplay concept of the treasure goblin. Okay, good, because that's the shit I'm talking about. Warframe has those. It has a treasure goblin. I should do one of the missions he normally spawns in so you can see what his deal is.
Been replenished. Life support on the way. Another life support capsule is now available.
This is the character I'm talking about.
Life support activated.
so fast I can't even do my cool mercy kill
Here for
animation.
life support.
Let me turn that back up.
Additional life support has arrived. Life support activated. Life support.
There we go.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without
Crowns. Anyway, 2 waves is enough. I'm getting out of here.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Lord, give me a sign.
I have a talent for timing the ending of those. It's a lot of duplicates. That would probably be a little useful.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
There we go. Got some more mod juice. Alright, let's see here. Do we have anything that we want to put more juice into? maybe something to look into another time. Let's check out our capacity. See if there's anything else we can cram in here.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Haphazardly and with little idea of what they're doing? Yeah, that seems about right. So there's like a special slot over here that I could put some of these into, but I gotta cough up platinum for them, apparently. Let's see. Let's stick with that one. Alright, let's go actually do something.
Nearby communications towers are broadcasting crucial enemy intelligence. Capture the towers and decode any incoming messages. This tower is ours now. Tower online.
Let's see, that one is, I think, above me.
Tower lost. You have captured a radio tower. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. Tower captured. Beginning stranger code now. Tower online.
Verticality of this one, at least it makes it slightly more interesting. Again, I recognize this would be about 100% more interesting if I was actually in multiplayer, but I don't play well with others. I barely play well by myself.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Are we though? nothing wrong with that.
On the boulevard of broken dreams. I'm walking down the line.
You have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area. Extraction is available, but there are more messages to be decoded. Will you stay or go?
I'm getting the hell out of here.
Another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal.
The only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's only me and I walk alone. I walk this empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams. And the city sleeps, and I'm the only one, and I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk on. My shadow's only one that walks beside me. My shallow heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish someone up there will find me. Till then I walk alone. The only one that I have ever known.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow tunnel operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm. Life support has been cut off. You're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
The only one that I walk on. My shadow's only one that walks beside me. My shadow is the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish someone up there will find me. And I walk alone.
Personal life support module is dropped by fallen enemies. Get ready for a capsule. Life support activated. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Life support on the way.
I forget the exact percentage that these things replenish. I want to say it's either 20 or 30%.
Additional life support has arrived.
I wonder what that's about. Yeah, it's 30%.
Support has been replenished.
What that did?
Turn on. Prepare for life support.
You're making waves, Dreamer. I can feel it.
I've delivered another life support capsule. Life support activated. Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. Extraction is available if you need it.
Let's get out of here, yeah.
Most cunning founder!
There he is.
With my life, I protect your sacred crowns!
That fucking guy.
Life support incoming.
And I am most wise.
Got him. The lazy grenade lob is very good. Anyway,
Another
I didn't
life
actually
support
get anything for
capsule
that,
is now available.
other than the satisfaction of having defeated him. They start dropping stuff later. Oh, the purple thing? That was, I think, a resource container. It had just a generic resource in it. What he's supposed to drop, quote-unquote supposed to, or do you mean this? That's just, that's bow ammo, I think. Anyway, we should, get out of here. The main thing, like the big thing you're supposed to kill those guys for is the Granum Crown, which I do not have the prerequisites for yet. I think I have to be like Mastery 5 or some bullshit.
Another life support capsule
There it is.
now available.
There's 2 of them stacking.
Life support has been replenished.
Anyway, I was gonna evac, but killing the treasure goblin put us over time enough that we're close enough to 10 minutes that we might as well just stick it out.
Life support on the way.
There we go. Anyway, oh, was something happening? Didn't notice. The subtitle you might have noticed there was from another thing you use the crowns for, which is freeing captives. Which, let me tell you, it really sucks to come across them and not have the means to let them out.
Life support activated.
I'm gonna start heading towards extraction.
Get ready for a capsule. The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
2,000 entire credits.
I've delivered another
Alright. Take another look at the settings here. Alright, that seems a little better. 25 lines in 15 minutes. Okay. We are perilously close to having Venus finished. Defense against infestation, which is one of my favorites because it's all melee, baby.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Fear not poverty. Poverty is the bitter soil in which sweet desire blossoms.
The only lore thing I know about this guy is he has a golden hand because it got cut off from him stealing something. Like back in the distant past. Before, you know, the old war, the other war, the other war, etc. He committed the high crime of stealing from the Orokin or something. Which, going from what little I know of the Orokin and the lore, stealing from them seems like the morally correct thing to do. Hello? I've never seen this happen. This must just be something that happens with defenses on this map. It's like, I have not spent a lot of time on these maps. They are only for Corpus ships, and Corpus ships used to have a tile set that is more in line with their surface bases. Fun fact, back in ye olden times, the Corpus ship tile set was the only tile set. And that led to a lot of the sort of mysterious vibes of the original, since it was like, I think the Corpus themselves were not even in the game at that point. It was all versus Gulag. So you had these like cavernous, like sort of foggy spaceships, just full of rando like soldier types, and of course almost no exposition or lore or anything. It had a very different vibe.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
I could go 5 more.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract.
Oh, we're going up
here
now.
soon.
Okay. Physics. That's how physics works. That is energy. Blue spheres are energy, red spheres are health. Unless I pick up additional energy, my energy does not replenish. Once I get a lot of energy stacked up here, I can just go completely ham with the Exalted Sword and just never run out of energy. Oop, going down. All this rifle ammo is just begging me to use the extremely bad Mark I Bratton. God, I just want to max it out so I can stop using it. See, this is what I get for trying to use it. I get thrown up on. Two more waves. Heading back up. The bouncing ammo pickups just remind me of Mr. Meat's Steakhouse in Illbleed. Extremely the Lotus voice, and I'll make sure you're well done too, Tenno. Wow, never seen you before. I wonder what you do. Boiler. I presume what it does is it boils, but
Reinforcements
who knows?
available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
It is, yeah. I'm gonna go for some
To
more.
defend, you will be rewarded for your bravery.
Thus far, nothing they've sent at me can really pose a threat. But 5 more levels, hey, that could change. The lack of pressure may also come from the fact that I have the music muted and I'm playing fucking Vaporwave. Not really what I would normally call, you know, a chill out game. Oh, sending multiple ancients and multiple boilers. What in the fucking world were those things? Okay, we already saw Mr. Meat's Steakhouse, now we saw Cashman and Cashman Jr.'s. Oh, a fun thing you might notice, you see my shield percentage up there? You see that I have, something like 1,300 shields? So the thing is, I'm barely taking any damage. And what my little buddy on my shoulder there is doing is he is zapping enemies and converting them into shields. And the special effect of this is, if my shield's are already full, they become over shields. So I have some, like, Unreal Tournament ass overheals going on. Now we're talking. give this thing mercy on my own schedule, thank you.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle the enemy.
I think that's good enough for now. And with that, now we still need to unlock Orb Valis, so we gotta go visit Fortuna. What the hell? Let's go visit Fortuna. I've never been here, but you probably will recognize the music.
And daughters hide the heart of who we are, making peace to build a future, strong, united, working till we fall. The air and water flowing hard, the land we call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming, feel the weight of what we owe. This the song of sons and daughters, hide the heart of who we are, making peace to build a future, strong, united, working till we fall. And we all lift, and we're all adrift together, together. Through the cold mist, till we're lifeless together, together.
Fortuna! You are behind.
Extremely cool, but think of how much more powerful that moment would have been if Excalibur stood up and had a fucking glowing tramp stamp.
Failure to meet your quotas means one thing.
I can't talk to this person.
If you aren't willing to work for your rig, someone else is.
Oh, it's you. Yes, yes, they're here. I do not like your attitude.
I believe they are.
I am Zood. Kick guns on what we do. Bring parts or purchase Chatter's daily design. Just do it quickly. I have people skills. I am very skilled in getting them to leave. Chatter said build. Said you would be coming. You are meant for this kick gun. So buy it. Buy it so I can get some mucking sleep.
That's an extremely good name. Unfortunately, it costs space money. It costs platinum, and I don't have that. Oh, and then this has the whole... Oh. You can just buy that without getting standing, but you still need like 125,000 to get it.
Sure. I'll just jump the counter and make 'em buy something. Yes, yes.
Alright, so we gotta go talk to somebody.
Throwers to all outbound rail tractors. Don't talk to me till it's done. Busy. Oh, an outworlder. A Tenno. Look, we're a corpus operation, we are, but these people are Solaris. We work for a living. We don't need no trouble, and we don't need no one getting hurt. You want to help? Go buy something from Thursby. He's been staring down the barrel of a repo order ever since he took on his parents' debt. Ugly thing, repossession. A Solaris falls too deep in debt, and Neff sends in his repo squads to take what he says he's owed. You know, mechanical body parts. Even a full rig. In Thursby's case, 'cause he got none of that, they take the organics. Arms and legs. Yeah, there's a market for those, too. Mucking what? Neff wants to start that fossilized...
Yes they did. They got too close to a cutscene in progress, and the game decided that they needed to not be there anymore.
If you need scrap and a snap, just talk to your junkyard diplomat. That'd be me, Thursby, Thunderstruck, Sean Unpluck, down in his luck, whatever. Tell me you want to buy something. Please. I need this. Utico sent you? A Tenno? To help meet me quota? Well, B. You know, you could buy some scrap, but if you really wanted to help, you could source me some supplies. Something I can sell. Not this garbage. I know where the taxman keeps the good stuff. If you're up for that sort of thing, boss, head topside. She means well. Don't want to see nothing bad happen to us workers. But there was a time she had another name. Fox Solaris. The voice of the resistance.
There is that,
voice
yeah.
of Solaris United. She stood up for us. Said how wrong this all is. She always
some of them
said
do.
Solaris United was all of us. But it weren't nothing without her. When the trouble happened, Neff did try to identify her. What he did to the others. What happened on Deck 12. She's always been kind to me. What happened to them was never her fault. When my parents passed, I inherited their debt, and boy were they owing deep. Can't work to pay it off, 'cause I ain't got no augmentations. And I can't buy augmentations on account of all my debt. Vicious cycle, right? So, here I am, selling useless scrap at the edge of a coolant canal.
Anyway, yeah, these areas did not previously exist in the game for like a long time.
Harder, longer. The void does not give unto the freeloader.
Like I said, previously there was like no story.
You ever been out on the
or
valleys,
anything.
boss? She's a miracle, she is. A blizzard in a firestorm. All thanks to the magic of rebooted Orican tech. And the blood and the sweat of so many thousands of Solaris. But, you know what Utico always says. She says,
Welcome to Venus. It'll kill ya. Thursby, what's going on? You keeping your nose clean?
Utico? Sure am. Just giving a tour to my shiny boss here, you know, earning a wage any way I can.
Alright then, Thursby. Just don't let this outworlder get you into trouble.
I need something I can sell, you know? Spare parts, Quality merchandise, see? I know where the Corpus drops supplies. You can get in and out before anyone catches wind of what we're up to.
Anyway, yeah, this was a huge addition to the game. Previously, they had, I think the Plains of Eidolon was... Excuse you? I'm talking. Anyway, I think the Plains of Eidolon was before this, but I may be misremembering that. But that was the other open world area. That was a lot more traditional. There is story content there. I did one of them a couple of sessions ago. Did not do it on stream.
Crates full of the good stuff should be nearby.
Oh, they have their own cover shields. Neat. Cannot go in the water. It is forbidden. But this was the really big story. Okay, do I break it? Do I interact with it? Oh, I can interact.
Standing. Unico would just loosen up. We'd be taxing taxmen on the regular. What else can you find?
Huh. Weird. Oh, interesting. The Corpus also harvests biomechanical structures. That's sweet, sweet building meat. Where are these other caches? There's one.
Amazing! With this haul, won't be just my debts getting paid off. You're gonna make more than one Solaris happy today, boss.
Okay, and then that is too far over the radius. So we need to head back in. And presumably look for more of those blue lights. Okay, interesting that it goes out to encompass the ocean, because as far as I know, we're not allowed in there. Oh, it shrinks. Interesting.
Unbelievable! Why stop here? With your power, We could hit Nev hard. Make him pay for all he's done to us. Blow up his precious coolant tower before he's even had a chance to show it off to his mucking board.
Thursby! What are you thinking? You're on an unsecured channel. You want a Corpus spy drone hearing what you're up to. Ah, muckers. Too late. Got no choice. Tenno, you got Thursby into this mess, so you can damn well help him out of it. Tenno, you're looking for the Corpus spy drone that overheard Thursby's little guided tour. Find the drone before it reports back to Central Command.
I would love a vehicle.
The drone is nearby. Ground it. And I'll see if I can still hack one of these things.
So it is.
Hold on, Tenno. It's been a while since I did this. Now, where is that recording of Thursby? Here come the taxmen. Keep them off the drone till I'm finished with it.
How the hell did it get over there? That's what that noise is. They get like teleported in.
Corpus are legging it. Take out as many as you can. Keep them quiet. Well, well, well. You're a bright spark and no mistake. Could have used you back in the... Don't let me catch you running more missions for Thursby. Understood?
do not know what that is. Oh, hello. It's a big-ass statue. Oh, that's the founder guy. What's his name? Has a very Olmec vibe. Alright, so, This is a lot bigger than the plains. We did not go very far at all for this. There has to be a way to fast travel. There has to be something. Ugh. Hey, Moo, knock it off. Nope. Illegal. Not allowed. This? I have no means of interacting with this. So this is the thing that's fucking me up right now with these open world areas. You have to go back here for the mission complete to come up when you get all your stuff. If you quit out of the mission, using the escape menu here, then like you lose all those results, same as if you extracted from a non-open world mission. And then when you're in here, you have your fast travel options, but you don't have that while you're out there, which doesn't seem correct because that is a long way to run, or in my case, bullet dash, when you don't have any means of travel. And as far as I know, I don't have any of the prerequisites for traveling, so I'm going to take a short break. We've actually been going for like 3.5 hours. I am going to go deal with Moo, who is going absolutely fucking bananas. I'm going to refill my drink and everything. And once that's set, I'm going to look into what exactly is happening there. Like, can we actually get a K-drive or something? Just perform the immersive task of checking the wiki. Anyway, I'll be back. Hey, I'm back real quick to say, Moo forgot there was food in her dish. I opened the door and found her eating it. What a fucking moron.
This is Ivan's cat, and you're surfing the waves of Raider on Raider FM.
Sometimes it do be like that. Sometimes cats are kind of dumb. Let's see here. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, that's what I thought. That doesn't seem to work right. Supposedly, the Streamlabs chatbot that I'm using right now is supposed to actually interface with the extension's currency so that I can use these commands instead of having to manually edit them on Streamlabs. Which does not appear to be the case. Let's see. Yeah, no, those don't do anything. Yeah, that's regrettable. Well, unfortunately, I think that's like, having used this for like a day or so, that was really the last thing I wanted from this, so I could actually use a command in chat to interface with that system. Otherwise, it doesn't seem like this offers any more convenience other than CloudBot. Like, if anything, it's less convenient because I have to open a program. No, it didn't, because that was just the points command. It's points add. If you give it an unrecognized command coupled with the points command, it'll just tell you your stats. Hey, hold up. What? Hang on. Hold on. Okay, that's fucking galaxy brain right there. That Excalibur has a color scheme. Oh no, just from the back. I was gonna say, it looked like he colored the top of his Warframe enough to make it look like Excalibur was wearing thigh highs. If that was possible, I would do that right fucking now. No, it doesn't appear that that worked either. Well, that is deeply regrettable. I couldn't even get a substitute for the original gambling command to work in this, so that's unfortunate. It does have a slightly more robust word filter thing that I was using. A very special thing will happen if another bot shows up. You'll see. But other than that, I mean, I would just have to. I would just have to add like another browser dock in here. Yeah, not worth it. I'm gonna go back to CloudBot and see if I can do something about reducing clutter further. For now, though, I'm going to partake of a drink and snack real quick. I brought a fortune cookie out. An enjoyable vacation is awaiting you on an island. See, that's not going to work on me. I already know about the beach that makes you old. You can't get me. Alternate punchline. I already know about the beach that makes you old before your time. It's called working for fucking FedEx. Oh, there's sand. It's just, it comes from broken fluorescent lights. Piles and piles of that shit. Alright, so I'm gonna immersively check the wiki here and see if I can figure out what the fuck's going on with, traveling. Huh? Oh, I see. It has a certain energy to it. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. She looks very weary, but very intense. But also kind of concerned. Which, if that's Ariane's mother, I can see why. Always getting herself in trouble, that one. Oh yeah, send that over to Den. That's entirely fair. Hey, you want to hear some bullshit? Okay, so, I could get an Arcwing launcher right now, and I could use my Arcwing in open world areas for 175 platinum. Or I could be a member of a clan dojo or something, and then I could just buy it for like 100,000. Yeah, I have 50 is the thing. And also, I'm an antisocial weirdo, and I don't like playing with others, so I'm not in a clan. I think my old account was in the Goon clan, but I don't want to be in that one either. There's like a certain level of commitment that these sorts of things demand that I am not prepared to give. This is dreadful. I don't like this at all. I don't like the requirement to be part of a clan. Yeah, that seems like a best case scenario. Well, anyway, the other option for a vehicle, the K drive that I've mentioned a bunch of times, I have to actually finish this quest to get it. So that's a lot of walking around. Well, this is taking the wind out of my sails somewhat. Yeah, there's story, but you know what the antithesis to story I find is having to walk a really long ways.
Hi, boss. Yuko says that if I try anything like that again, she'll rip me arms off herself. But, look at this! Yesterday, didn't have enough lucre to stay at a repo. Now, I got what I need to open my own shop. Get me head out of the red. All I need is a right hook. Something to set old Thursby apart. Something memorable. Oh, almost forgot. Biz heard of what you did. Said he wanted to speak with you. Lower parts, get a head start if you're building a cart with Thursby. No? I need to work on that one.
Oh, and as I mentioned before, pretty much everyone is using Wisp, and you can probably see why everyone is using Wisp. It's not a difficult question. Yeah, Wisp is currently the most caked warframe.
The Tenno Utico mentioned. How do you do, Outwelder? My mission is to conserve this region's unique species. You know, before the Corpus drive them to extinction. I'm known as the Business. Utico calls me Biz. I wasn't always about the preservation of life, more the strategic deletion of it. Conservation may be my calling now, but the scales still require an occasional adjustment. Head to the Vallis if you're looking for some work.
And you're listening to Vapor FM.
I'm averse to getting your hands dirty. Send a message. I've learned that the head of the Corpus Repo Squad has made a hit list of indebted Solaris. Before his goons can do their thing, I've got a K-bomb with his name on it.
Biz! That's not what we discussed. Wait, there's a repo list? Who's on it? Crap. Okay, fine. But we do this my way. No K-bombs. Had about enough mess for one day.
Hello, Smoke.
We do this quietly, and maybe, just maybe, Neff doesn't find out. Biz, this isn't the old days. We've got no leverage now. All we can do is try to save our people from getting ground up by the bureaucracy.
People are already getting ground up, UD. Debt on debt, accident by accident, repo by repo. How many even remember actual freedom?
I appreciate that this story is basically an old revolutionary getting peer pressured into getting back into revolution. I need a vehicle. This is killing my hand. I can't do this. way better than the old key combination required to do
Steal
infinite
that
bullet
list.
dashing.
Don't get noticed. If they destroy the data, we won't know who to hide from Neff's Reaper squad.
Previously, it required a more claw-like configuration. Well, so much for not getting noticed. Oh, these spiders are deadlier than anything else I've run into. Oh shit, Taxon's dead. Like my shield's back, thank you. You know, you raise a good point. Okay, where were we? Well, I didn't bring my bow, so I don't really have any silent way of taking these things out. The console is right here.
Trip the alarm. It's now or never, Sparky. Yank that data.
Already did.
File. Okay. Okay. Guts. Biz. It says they're going after your field team. Today.
They're already
Wait,
overdue
hang
for
on.
a check-in. Outworlder, you need to find my team before Neff's Repo Squad does.
I have perished. But I have my taxi back now, so. Okay, for a second I was thinking I might be able to drive that, but that is not the case.
They were in debt because they chose the calling of conservation over filling Neff's pockets. It seems like the preacher wanted to make a point, but This isn't the whole team. We need more info. Search the bodies.
Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. No. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions.
2 there, we got 1 there. Here's the last one.
I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log, coordinates, reports, blah blah blah.
The survivors are being held nearby, awaiting processing. Yudiko, we don't have long.
Not again. Listen, Sparky. I need you to get in there and get our people back. And you don't need to be nice about it. Here we are. Find any survivors, get them out.
Tenno, did you think I didn't notice your little heist earlier? Quite a stunt you pulled with that young... what was his name? Thursby.
Oh no. Tenno, you have to get back here before they get to him.
Hey fellas, Thursby. Nah, you just missed a meet. No, I didn't do nothing. You don't understand. Stop!
Spore. That's my new band name.
Thursby. I was supposed to protect him, and now he's in pieces. The medic's not sure if they can stabilize him. So much missing. This was a mistake, letting you get involved. Why did I listen to Biz? Maybe it's not too late to impress Neff before his big unveiling. Appeal to his mercy. Show him what we can do. Get topside. I'll fill you in.
I could just stab him.
I was once like you. Poor, indebted, lazy. Then the void
and yeah, that seems to be why everyone here is a cyborg.
Neff's pushing ahead with activating that coolant tower, but it's not ready. My engineers need a mineral, amaranth, to counter the inevitable
You're gonna act like a baby. I'm gonna
heat
pick you up like a
cascade.
baby. You're gonna come over here and hang out with me.
Excavation site where you should find some. Bring it back,
nope.
and maybe we stop the entire Valis from being bathed in slag.
Mu is being very normal.
Amarast, do you not understand? Nothing you do will make Neff kind. The more you give, the more he'll take. When you rise up, people get hurt. But if we let that fear divide us, it will only get worse. I saw a Utico I haven't seen for years back there. Fortuna needs that Utico back. We need Vox.
Get to the cooling tower before Neff turns on the juice.
Solaris! The Investor Showcase is tomorrow, and you lot still maintain the coolant tower is not ready. Have you no faith? My test run will commence now, and the board shall know it was I, Nathaniel, who brought the glory of the Oracle to life once more!
He's starting already? Neff's gonna trigger a heat cascade if he boots that coolant tower up without the Amarast. He's going to get us all killed. Hurry!
Solaris, why isn't it working? Fix this!
We're too late. Come back to Fortuna, Tenno.
Solaris, this disaster is your bumbling. Present me your floor boss.
I am floor boss, Utica, FB9. I take responsibility for this.
Finally, one of you shows some backbone. Floor boss, select 50 workers of low efficiency and have them in front of Fortuna for repo. Their upgrades I shall bequeath to Solaris of greater efficiency. And for the failures, brain shelving. Make your list. You have 1 orbit hour.
Utico! You're not going through with this.
Not now, Biz.
I would love to speculate on that if the game hadn't just sent me a kilometer in the wrong direction on a timer that didn't exist.